There we go. Level 90. Shoot. We're in the final stretch. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make way for where that light's shown. Ishtol and Uyonje have opened the way for us. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Some manner of AI device. Or AI device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Yes, I can feel it. Ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Based holocron. Level check. Ah, okay. Yep. Okay, so here's where you get the level checker mount. Ready to hit spacebar to stop auto. Amazing. Here's another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? Must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let's avoid them and look for the others that appear more approachable. Oh, well. Never mind. I was gonna mount, but yeah. I wonder if this is the, I wonder if that's the... almost done. Yeah, it's almost done. Okay. Well, it's not like I won't have time. I was gonna say, let me try doing that in case that's the one for the mount. You see multiple patrolling machines in the air. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Yay, gemstone trader. Yay. Errors occur in trading protocol. Debugging process. Please stand by. Game 032. Additional entity detected. Look, Sammy, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected. Citing generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet? What? Can you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. Omicrons, you say? And what's it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons. But at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Boop boop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greeting, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we ventured forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that losses incurred exceeded the gains. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces and the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. It was no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. As before, we must locate the embodiment of emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Oriange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Oriange said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia, I don't know. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragon and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out the leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe is worth investigating. What say you? It sounds like a good idea to me. Pointless exercise? What does that mean, I wonder? Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their lead. He is not found, I think, is what that's going to say, or said. Guarantee is ready to set forth. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's all watch our step as we make our way. Okay. Through ether current. Right in front of me. Oh, there's another one. Nice. glow. The glow would suggest it's still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password? Well, I tried. This appears to be the console. It seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? I tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No look, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yep.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Go for it, Graha. Or you can use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Okay.
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
I love that.
Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Okay.
It worked!
There's Omega.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
That sounds like a good idea, Alphino. I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu, an elegant weapon we once thought. And here we are now, visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the first, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future. For little worse for the wear, I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present. Let's focus on our research on the outpost. Elise and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Groha could observe them from a distance. Oh, I'll have to look at that later. Right. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let's begin at once. Electromagnetic storm is the weather. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. We're not an ether current. Have to kill this thing first, though. Here we are. See the twins wasting no time with their inquiries. Let's begin by observing their Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Search the base, okay. Oh, okay. just at the usual behavior. Wait, I see something over there. I saw something zip by. Yeah, there it is. Wanders ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Over there, I see one. It's just wandering about. Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? See for yourself. Aha, I see it. This is the base. Let's follow it. It's gonna be one of these where, yeah, there's not much to. Hopefully, it's not one of those. I'll have to. Hopefully, it's not a stealth mission because I don't see much of anything to hide behind in this area. Here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, why are you just wandering about? What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, the protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if it must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Sammy, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course! Why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Yeah, you're our favorite cat boy, why wouldn't you be mentioned? Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Hello, world. Rahatia is ready to take the next step. Oh, it looks like it's in English now. Okay, instead of yeah. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. I've given them the short of it, if you would care to provide a full account. Oh, right, that was... I was like, oh, okay. It appeared that TV made a promising discovery. Alright, everyone's going over here now. What is that? Oh, Titan. Okay, so that's a summon there. Nice. Groha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. We found this Omicron who was obsessed with this tree. Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive. If Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use the lightning on the console again, but we make it much stronger. We make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest it has a connection to Sir. Inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Sammy, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... that could be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha and I will stand by the console. Stand by at the console. At waste time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let's find this stout-plagued Omicron. Okay, there. Is it you again? What is your query? You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, see? About the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Groha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alize has cast her spell. You may move the camera. Looks like they're ready. Alright, here I go. Objection! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, a comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end? To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope they have found that which prevents our advance. But the jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let's shed light on its doubts so that we may shine the way forward.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become we can lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Okay, God. You say it, I'll do it. I can't. Not again.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
Too quick. That was too quick for me to screenshot it.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Playing the Shadowbringers,
What of our
Crystal
bodies,
Tower
then?
stuff.
It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
Alright, so how are we gonna get 4 people
If you
for the
like,
dungeon if
I will
Graha
tell you a
goes?
tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Unless we all go in, and that's how we get into the dungeon. Yep, I knew it. That hole is where Medion is. Or wait, I mean, no, she said the star, but yeah. But that's our path up there.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Yep, and I was right. This is the song from the trailer. Crystalline path. He paved it for us. all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Fools, all of them, fools. Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Afino's countenance, there's newfound determination. Crystalline path. Goha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be the nearest outpost, near the outpost. Man, the music. Won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Except the portal has opened. It will surely deliver us. It will surely deliver us. True. It must. I think the twins will probably do together, and then I'll call on the power, maybe. I don't know, 'cause I really don't know how I'm gonna get through that, I'm gonna do the dungeon without trust. Look up, Sammy. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness. Well, here's where the path begins, and in a sense to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far, their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Afino and Alize are now accompanying you. Listen to the silence. Sacred would scout the road ahead. Shala no Yonshe would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Goha would join in their discussion, or chat with me and Alize about the mission. The stadium would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Man, this is starting to break me. I can hear my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. The fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Yeah, they are, Alice. Back on Oh man. Portable is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far. Much farther than it would have been possible had we kept chasing the perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from it. That Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, the very fate of the star, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still as two, grandfather alive, and go about my day, relieved that as the fragments of that other life fade away, and that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They are mine. They are me. Offer a word of comfort. Me? Oh. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry, it's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured, I am fine. But thank you for your concern. What for yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We have crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Yeah, I need Salvador with me until we get to the end. Look at the path ahead. Oh, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Man. Alright, there's the end. The necropolis. Yeah, I don't think Alice is gonna say anything. Other recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. This is probably ours. Or, yeah, this was, I don't know. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Perhaps the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Meteor! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Ooh. No music anymore. What Midian says is true. What are we supposed to do? If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Midian seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Endwalker? I mean, it's like, is this gonna be the quest? The final quest is always named after the expansion. One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let's make a thorough search of the city. Nope, okay. You're not a— ooh, ether current. We're almost there. Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Midian may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break because it's been a while. So yeah. Be right back. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Let's finish this up. See what Meteon has to say. I think you've caught me. This one is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades. They cannot protect you forever. Till they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. The fact that there's no music here really drives it home. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Tree-like object. This object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Oh, there's something over there. bar counter. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. Venue bustling with activity until it was not. Where's the last one? I thought that was it, but no, it's just that guy's carbuncle. Well, that person's in a cutscene, so that's probably where I go after I find the last place. Ah, there it is. Rusty door. They're slightly off the ground. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. Door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Sammy, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same thing. Cups left upon tables. Chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha and compare what we've learned. Yeah, either one or both of the twins. It's gonna extend that road for me, and that'll be the dungeon. But how will I do a dungeon without trusts? I mean, like, I don't mean like, how will they present me a dungeon without trust? 'Cause I know I'll just do it in the duty finder. I'll queue up for it.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Oh, you tell Alpha now.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Meteon, I bet.
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Stop. Not another word. I can't lose you guys too.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
Unless they bring everyone
please,
else out.
Believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Yeah, it's Medion that wished for everyone to go away this time.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Earlier, an old Charlian.
Please, please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Sorry's got a... Or Cryo's got a echo
Are
vision.
you all right?
Sorry.
It's nothing. Just a headache.
they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
I bet you it's Xenos. Because everyone else is. It's gotta be Xenos. Because who else is there? Everyone else is there. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Music's back. The sorrow of 1,000,000 words weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh, worlds. Okay. Well, that solves the problem of quest givers, I guess. Make your way to the absolute horizon. Unable to execute certain actions.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Wait, who is that? That sounded familiar.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
This is doing it again.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
That's Merlube, I think.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Actually, it could be Reen. You know what? She may have been able to cross the rift.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be voices all up the thing.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
I wish I knew who most of these voices were.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Maybe I'm just dumb and can't remember.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
That's Tataru.
Strong art thou, mortal.
That's Midgard Solmar.
Look the light within.
that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Julia, maybe? I don't know.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
That's what you think.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
I'm gonna call them back now.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. Oh, no 90 dungeon. Maybe? Is going straight to the trial? No? Oh, I'm getting Emmett, Venat, and Hythlodaeus back as... Okay, so that's who I'm going. That's why I do the dungeon with.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. The right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Ah, I love it.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
I love they did that.
It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What about Venat, though?
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Okay, so...
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Elpis flowers. Nice. A field of Elpis flowers.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yay. And there's goes the last of Heidelin's power.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come on, let's meteor.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
And there's the dungeon.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
And they're gone now.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Are these all new areas?
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
So this is all stuff that
all of which
we
is
can
to
do
say,
later.
Expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Oh, Emmett. Right, now to talk to everyone and then accept the Endwalker quest. To go and see all those places and more. Emmett Suck is giving you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we return together triumphant, of course. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished. For the ancients who went before us, I offer solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away. One that churned with hatred and envy for life. It was all I could do to swim against it, and suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owed. That I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. First people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and our pain and suffering we are connected. It is I fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. Turn around, Salvador. Okay. Nope, now you're covering up Alpha No, though. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, forget. I'm just gonna do G-Code and hope that it doesn't. Yeah. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me do this. There. God, this is I love this game. I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. In the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. And here it is. Endwalker. Well, actually... Oh fuck. Yeah, don't heard that. Okay, yeah, I thought it would do that. Oh well. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, but yeah. The Sons of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you ready, Sammy? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fate, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Let's put an end to the inn. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Or, yeah. I. Quest accepted. And then now accessible. The dead end's now accessible. Let's see. I'm gonna give that a few minutes. Just type the message in. Okay. Wait, why do I keep doing Centel? Okay. I'd like to talk to you. There. Okay, so that guy just got the final thing. Let's see, what is... Okay, Dumble's still Heart. Or Heart, I mean, Bard. I saw the Heart, because that's Bard's symbol. Okay. Alright, no. Okay, we won't link with her, because she looks to be a dancer. God, this music is... For the 100th time, this music is so good. Okay, that looks to be a tank. So as soon as, like, as soon as he's done, I think as soon as cutscene goes away from him, I think I'll who's this guy? Is he a... Alright, he's a tank too. Alright, okay, I think I'll just, okay. Yeah, let's go. About 22 minutes. Oh, I wonder if Mia's on. He said he needed. Okay. He said he'd be there if I need a tank. Let me see. Friend list. He's not on. Okay. Well, let me just message him. He replies. Yeah, Shiro and Winky are in the room, something. Salty must be AFK. Otherwise she would have responded with her bonus, God. Okay, let's see. Yeah, probably about. Okay, so I'm just being quiet. Just waiting around. kept him home. I've kept him quote-unquote home because of the danger of the gravity and danger of this this storyline and this expansion. Fuck. Alright, where's freeze time? There. Disable all motion. Remove other people in the menu. Alright, gotta have his eyes open. Freaking close Discord, I need it. Don't close Discord on my phone. Don't, I need it. I don't see his name here. Unless I changed it, but I doubt it. Yeah, there he is. Maybe I just rolled by him earlier. As Ephenos says, everyone's resolved. Resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is a thought which I must give voice. While you are in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you are familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Emerald regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature, the discrepancy I posit is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emmett gone, we may never learn the truth. But I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Thus far we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Meteon did bear witness. Broiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this vista doth prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together, as ere we have, and find our way unto victory. It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end from Imperial, for Reen, for all who aspire to live. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that I would bring it to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there has been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, aye, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than what my lances was. I have returned thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me this site in Ishgard, then regaling me your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course! So long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there's absolutely no limit. Just so you know, Sammy, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who will need to keep up, it's Estinian. Oh. I'm not joking. Both Alphino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you'd better watch out, or else you'll find yourself in my wake. Alright. Mia's ready, so let's go. Okay, now it says he's in another party. She was a healer maid. We have a conundrum now. Okay. Oh hey, only 10-minute queue now. see. Silk and his date has created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Ali's age shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let us go, Semi, and see this tale to its conclusion. Alright, just waiting on the healer now. Come on, healer. There we go. I'm gonna wait for the thing to go out to the Okay, there we go. Baseball.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh, so Mia's Spun Boy now. I guess. Or VR at least. Yeah. City of Stars with dead ends.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
So this is
The more
very
its people
Emerald-esque.
clung to life, the more it sighed.
I need to start using white for arrow. So they're doing like they do with Amarok and are telling a story with their dungeon.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
So yeah, I was about to say I'm used to like having caustic grab them off.
Those who lived and fled. Those who died came.
Yeah. That was a little upsetting. The heartbeat. How did I not die the last time?
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Okay, so next start. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Weather is inevitability.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh. I'm dead again. Okay. Barely survived. Casting.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh, gee. For your eyes.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Oh, this is the AI? Maybe.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh, well, I'm getting all my level 90 stuff from my machinist and dancer level at least.
What his people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Casting, but I have to fight Sashi for it. So I may not even get it. Oh, okay, cool, I did get it. I guess this boss is that, the Rala they've been talking about. The last mercy, Rala. Oh, it smiled. That's not just a mask.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of priests.
Ouch. Damn it. Right when I did right when I started my mana combo.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, I see. Okay. Arrows show which way they're facing. Ouch. Alright, dungeon's down. No, that's left is Kyle and Medium herself. Oh, hey, yep. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been really good. Oh yeah, I can't cast Commendation because Mia and Zashi were part of my party.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yeah, we'll get used to
The
it.
souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
None.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Jeez, how many did you make for me?
Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Seven hells.
I was wondering what form she would take for the trial, because that little bird girl is definitely wouldn't be it.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
The end singer. Damn, just threw a planet at Estinian.
Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out! Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Ah!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh, right, the teleportation button. It's okay, Alice. I got this. I know what I'm doing. Wait, did I go? Did I go too, or did I? No, I sent them away. Okay. I guess I have to face her alone.
You gifted them escape.
I mean, I'll call
and
on
rendered
others.
yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What is that pounding? Oh, is that Bahamut? Oh wait, no, Shinryu. So it's Xenos.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
I knew that was Xenos that arrived in
When at last
Charlian.
I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
It is.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Never thought I'd actually fight alongside Xenos.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
How accessible. The final day. Ooh, that's what it's called. Make sure BS here. Okay, so Xenos is our arena, or we're fighting on top of Shinryu. What's the level? Termination. No one in here to talk to while I wait for the queue. Like before I did the dungeon. I was talking to I had clicked on everyone's name. It's like, oh yeah, I can talk to them. I can't. It's not just for adding them to a trust party. Let's stretch. Okay, we got our two tech. We got. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, I sit down now. I didn't do that. Okay, and sing that.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
I was a little second too late on that last one.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even Sard must die.
Guys, remember the despair she experienced. That mean the other side was done? A little bit.
Your suffering is at an end.
Okay, so it's on both sides this time.
This is a kindness.
What do we do with the feathers? Oh, okay.
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Impact event has been recorded. What does that mean?
The same end.
I'll just go
Again and again. only emptiness remains.
Go up and up.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
I got baited.
We have seen the end.
Got me. Oh, it's two of them now, okay.
The same end. Again and again. Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars. If there is no happiness in life,
DPS check?
there is only one place it may be found.
Unless this is a two-phase DPS tank, then we got this.
Oblivion.
Transcendent limits to survive. Okay. Tank LB3, I guess. Yep. God, I don't know.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Okay, we don't have LB3 again, so what can we do here?
Your time has come. It always does.
Oh, here comes the ATE. Here comes the button mashing. Comrades! Light bullet. They're doing the circle from 1.0.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
God, there's so many callbacks to this. Even though I never played 1.0, I know this.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Let's go!
If this was not the answer, Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Let's go. See, let's get nothing. Alright. That last part of the fight was really cool.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done. restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
That's bright. Hey, she's back to normal.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
They do.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Alright, let's not forget that Xenos is here, though. I mean, I know they're not gonna make me fight Xenos after all this.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
I do.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people, the motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Alright, that I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of your ends here. I'll just go with that.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
I love that expression I have on my face. Is this gonna be like, am I actually gonna fight this, or is it just gonna be... Okay, no. Defeat Xenos. Okay. So it's not gonna do like the anime thing where it just freeze frames. Duty called Endwalker. Commit spell for Endwalker. Alright, level 90, 550. I am 554. Yo, what? 78k? Xenos soul is a blaze of passion as space comes to life. Your souls burn brighter, your power swells. Okay, I don't think this is a battle I can lose. Literally.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine!
Okay. Alright, I see.
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Alright, I see how that... I don't think I should get in one water. Yeah. He's fighting with all the powers of the finals. Fire. Now I get into the water. Oh gosh, Aquamarine without anyone to stack on.
Soon you'll know the full extent of my power.
Okay. Oh, he's calling his avatar. Ouch. That one's gonna be 3. I...
A test of your reflexes!
Last second.
Of your reflexes. Of your reflexes.
I went over too early.
Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
Oh, phase 2 now?
The inferno swelling within.
He's gonna, yeah, he has to do his possessed form.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Okay.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Unlimited, what is that? That means your life is
Yes!
spent.
Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Shoot. Ah, fuck.
Mine for the taking!
At least he's going down quicker now.
Test of your reflex! Show me your vaulted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! A test of your reflexes! I have you! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! I have you! till the last of me is spent.
So we're gonna go to each spot the pump is gone.
This is my moment! Our moment!
Nice. Oh my god, we're fisticuffing. Oh my god, this is so cool. We really are going all anime now. And there's the anime. Okay, never mind, it didn't end like that. Didn't end in the didn't end with us right about to hit each other. I actually just straight up hit him. Is it finally done?
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Oh, is he dead now? Like dead?
Was this life a gift or a burden?
I go Chafon's grave again. Tugane. That's that narrative, right?
Did you find fulfillment?
I'm not dead, I'm just tired. I'm just exhausted. Don't do this in the dark. At least not yet. Maybe that is? I don't know. Here's the crew. Here's the squad. They pressed it and brought me and then threw it down.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Where's Graha?
Someone, and...
Please.
That's Alice A.
You can't leave us! Not like this!
Yep, I knew that was Alice A.
If you do, I'll never forgive you! Oh, come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Alright, maybe the other one was Afino and not Graha. Credits.
Are you with us?
Hey, Afino.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Am I really alive? Okay. I should do this one, but I feel like I'm gonna do this one.
Yes, you're alive. You're alive. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Wait, okay. I was gonna be like, it hurts to move.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
I'm sorry. I had to... I mean, I had to get rid of Xenos.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
I'll ever be.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Wait, we're ready for what?
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Darn it. Too late. Blue skies.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Limsa. Ishgard. Ulda. And then next is Gridania. Yep, Gridania. There's Alamigo. There's Garlemald. There's Zavner, Radzathon. There's Doma. Back in Charlotte.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Where's Totaro off to? Probably come to receive us personally. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh dang, I missed who did with the Deus's voice.
Welcome home!
Final Fantasy 15 and go. I'm gonna go ahead. Well, I don't want to skip because it's going over. I mean, it's late as book, but I don't want to skip this credits because it's showing everything from the beginning. Gaius from Praetorium. Before the classic such devastation line. They're saying like, ours is a realm reborn. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna skip, cause it's getting late. Fair. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll keep this, because this is me. Oh, it's a squad. And there's my friends from the past. The warrior. Oh, I'm in the credits. I love that. I love that.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Oh, this in the future?
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Yeah.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
There's Flamine.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Okay, I guess it's in the future.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Where are we going?
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Alright, so what are we really doing?
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Well, you got my business.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Okay. Time to talk to everyone. But this time it's actually part of the quest. Okay, well, I'll talk to more people. I'll talk to some people that aren't required also. I don't think I know you. I know Real. Feels a little strange now, and then Pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm going to become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll start by heading to Mericidia or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. So we'll still have places to go. Oh, Sammy. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Oh, not really. Oh, yeah. Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. They came to me in Charlie and I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, at least he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier assertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. I won't lie, I thought it was it for me. It worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Beldessia. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. At such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured for the task itself. You can count on me, Tataru. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Ironville has pressing matters to attend. Okay. Pity he couldn't be here. As for me, well, once the signs are spent, I intend to resume my work at Ralgers. Okay. Oh, Sammy, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been attending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for this island. And besides, I've made the Moria enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlene. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Elsabad contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxim helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald, among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is the burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You best write me too. Write you letters, of course. I'm glad to do so. But I'd be glad to still wait to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eosia, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and it will continue to do so. No matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Sammy, from the bottom of my heart. Oh boy. Okay. Sammy, seen to your preparations, have you? Just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had the quest taken any longer, Australian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. Asylums are no longer needed, which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They're among the worst affected, and still need all the help they could get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and an accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Leveilleur. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Alright, moving on, shit. Sammy, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporits embark upon a new beginning. They'll be bereft of its purpose as a vessel, yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Theris. Thus do our later visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star, and 'tis Venar's own nature. I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. But it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. They should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder or stormy seas. Ever shall I answer thy summons. Alright. Banquet. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magic, so no. I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered, and again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteor undefeated, a song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I'd appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Oriange as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I have never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Sammy. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Oh, fucking course. Best decision I've ever made. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Orianche. Alright, 3 more. So we just gonna stare at each other? Excuse me. Yeah, it's almost it's 3 AM, but if you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how you'll earn your keep now, or just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. One worried. That's right, how you own your keep now. Talk as if the science dissolution was more than pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about a disbandment that he offered me a position as guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The one requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like us not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when he defeated Meteor. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. With those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motive, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vrtra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering yet wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Sommer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Right. Yustola and Graha, the last two. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. What is it? During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hold such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Go for it. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is, given shape and interpretation, when we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. The event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for a corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Shall I take up the quill, reflect on those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancient, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It would be less a polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Yep. Alright. I have to hear what Horribold and Coltonette have to say since they have been with me from the beginning. Far too much blood has been spilt, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course. Far from it. There's much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. We expect that the tensions between the Guardians and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. Still remember the day we spotted together, though it was yesterday. Think how far we've all come since then. Even though I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course, though I clearly do not hold a candle in the Warrior of Light to the Warrior of Light at present. I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. Alright, last one. Graha. Best for last. Oh, Sammy, might you have a moment to talk? With a side stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Valdesia. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Yes. Sounds like a great idea, Graha. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked you if you thought may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. It needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. I hope you will do the same for me. As long as you don't overexert yourself. If I do that, now I'll just do without a second thought. I can always go back in the cutscene and see that. Yeah, I can always go back in the cutscene archive and do the other one to see. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Alright, speak with Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the rising stones. Yes. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. Our risk is spoiling the mood. The time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well! Argos one, yay! Wind up there, Elise. Come on, you know who this hero is. Endwalker Falls, yes. Flow Orchestra, wrong.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Alright. I'm going to go home and play and spoil my doggo.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Bean. You stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this Alpus?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls,
is that related?
Shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night.
There's the Pandemonium teaser.
Beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Alright, so it's gonna be an Alpus, the raid. So the raid here is going to be an Elpis. Okay. You have completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Okay. You have completed main scenario quest Endwalker. Quest to unlock new content have become available in Old Charlie. Additionally, you may not enter dead ends. So okay, trust. Festival champion of a thirst for many more adventures await you. X course might ring for all. Alright, now that I have completed the story, finally, time to undo all the things I did. Alright. Okay. Display name setting. Okay. Wait, full name. Alliance members. Full name. Other players. Full name. Title display. Show. Title, show. Title, show. There. Friends. Show. Alright, is that it? I think that's it. Alright, now I go to bed. So I head home. I get furnace. I got rid of this. Or there we go. How do I play it? I always forget how I play. I always forget how I turn this thing on. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. I deserve I have a well-earned rest here. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. I didn't see anything pop up when I put those in, so I thought something was up. Alright. Where edited photos? Add to favorites. Created by VoD, this dog-like familiar lens hits back only to those who have won his favorite, which you already have by the time you first met him in Mare Lamentorum, a link to the quirks of time travel. Alright, okay, I'm gonna head off now, because it's 3:30 in the morning. So yeah. Later guys, not gonna host up anyone because, yeah, again, super late. Yeah, this expansion was amazing. Yeah, the story was great, everything was amazing. I would say more, but like my brain is fried. Right, so later guys. I don't think I'll stream it tomorrow night. I was only going to stream tomorrow night if I didn't finish it tonight. So yeah, maybe Friday when I'm done with everything. So later guys.